Are we indeed live? All right, we're live. Correct. Sorry, guys, I've never streamed on YouTube before, so yeah. All right. All right, thanks everyone for the technical difficulties. Yo, what's up, Wolves, bro? I'm excited for this update. It looks pretty fun. So I'm going to run a super OP team. Just because I want to see the whole game and I don't feel like losing. We're going to run our nice little Ravager. Ravager, or Hellion Guide is coming next Tuesday. We have our Giga Strong Vanguard. We'll put on Bellow instead. We're going to run Surgeon. Why? Oh, Noxious Blast. Yeah, I don't run Noxious Blast. And Sharp Shot. Yeah, the update just dropped. Well, actually, it dropped like half an hour ago. But I was busy doing last minute setup because I've never streamed on YouTube. And my internet is not very good, so I generally don't stream at all. That's why I like YouTube, because I don't need God tier internet. Alright, so this is our team. I'm running on my other profile, not the profile I've been using on YouTube. Still not done with the altar yet, because I've been running two profiles. So we'll have to spend some candles before we do. First thing I want to do, I want to look at the relationship tab. Okay, so this is what I expected. So you start every single run with 10 affinity. And you either go up or down. 20 is the max. If you're within the top 4 affinity, that's when you get the best chance at a relationship. And here you have a decent chance. Of course, we don't know the chances yet. Hopefully we find that out at some point. Alright, so out of 20 affinity, this is going to make inventory management even more of a hassle than it already is. Alright, first let's go to get memories.
Is the heart that warms the mind.
I have a really nice man-at-arms here. Let's see if we can get something else good. Ooh, stress resist for a tank. Traveling heal, stress resist, all these are really good. We'll take stress resist.
When all is lost, we
Hellion.
cling to what we can remember.
We don't need traveling heal. Well, Paracelsus, this is nice.
A memory of pleasure and dull a moment of pain.
Maybe give Dismas the traveling heal. And we'll give you a positive manner.
In the light of distant days.
So we're basically done with unlocks here. Let's just unlock our special in items.
I recall evenings spent sipping wine in the square.
I basically just want to get to the gameplay.
Marveling at the architecture I was sure would outlast us both. Wholesome accomplishment is good for the soul. To recall a thing.
Just grab a
Make
few
it
trinkets.
real once more.
Sure. Do we need in items on this file?
This will help us diagnose the world's affliction.
Basically, I feel like in items are going to become very, very powerful here to increase affinity.
A
That's
drop
my
of sanity
assumption.
in a sea of madness.
Like this. Ooh, they work. This was different, right? This used to be guaranteed, correct? Yes, this is only relationships. This update will be live on experimental for a full month as Red Hook goes on vacation. Not vacation, but holiday break, which is nice to see a gaming company that doesn't abuse their employees. And when they come back, they'll check out the data, see how people are feeling about the update, and then it'll go live.
A welcome advancement in the science of survival. Once more into the maelstrom, in search of what hope yet remains.
Yeah, apparently, like, they really changed the act outs. By the way, we just got so lucky with this. This item is interesting because now this used to be one of the most powerful items in the game. And I think it's still powerful. But that's a pretty high chance of rolling a negative instead. Obviously, it'd be too powerful the other way. We are going to run Infernal. Let's go ahead and run this on you. I mean, this doesn't matter yet. None of these really matter. Alright, we really just want to get to the end, see what happens. Of course, we've got the new embark screen to look forward to. Any of you who read the patch notes would have seen that.
Facing oblivion.
Alright, so this should be very important.
Have kept their honor.
Let's go with our healer. Get some nice affinity. I'm gonna look back at this. Alright, so this... Hey guys, everybody welcome in. We just started, so you're in luck. So you only get one affinity from interactions now. I don't know if you can only get one or if you can roll extra. We'll figure it out as we go along. So it looks like 2 more away from having a higher chance of forming relationships. We're also going to be checking skills because in the patch notes they said you will now... Alright, we're going to definitely buy this. We're going to get all the affinity items we can. Laudanum seems good too. I don't know if the stress still works. The stress item still works. Oh my god, really? -2 affinity? Oh god. Okay, so they did change, like, all these items. At least all the ones I've seen. This one hasn't changed at all. Do I still buy this? 25% to get -2. Seems pretty bad. We also don't really know how bad relationships are at this point. Alright, I just realized we do have this. So we should probably put it on someone that matters. I forgot we get baubles to start. Let's also put this on someone. This on someone. And this on someone. Alright, so interesting things so far. This item still seems very strong. Boxing gloves seem much scarier. Dartboard is the same.
You see,
And encounters only give you
is not immune.
1 point of affinity, it seems like. Alright, so we don't need to take aim with the snappy swig. Now, do we just want to kill here? Like, we just killed a stunner.
On to the next.
Not that this fight really matters. Probably upgrade bolster and toe-to-toe. Or do we do incision? Okay, so they changed this icon. That's actually pretty interesting. Now, this is supposed to show you if another hero will not like if you help one of your other heroes. That's supposed to be one of the new changes. Basically, they want to get rid of a lot of the annoying parts of relationships.
Easily dispatched.
Of course, they also made relationships RNG, like more RNG on whether you get them or not. So we'll see if it actually works out well or not.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
Just realized we don't have food yet. I don't care about minus sun resist. I wonder if they changed roast pigs, because that would be very interesting. Alright, this no longer changes banter. Oh no, it hasn't, we haven't checked the light yet.
Under the mountain's unblinking gaze.
Okay, as you notice, they have the new rest feature. Rotten Tomato sucks. I do have a Hellion guide coming out next Tuesday, where I explain how much this sucks. Yeah, let's go sluicing.
Abandoned waterways. Home now to far worse than rats.
Alright, Provisioner. Alright, playing cards. They nerfed playing cards a little bit.
If indeed it ever did.
Looks like they nerfed a lot of stuff. Oh, you know we gotta buy this. We're going all in for relationships.
On the road to damnation.
Yeah, that is one thing, like, basically everyone is happy about. Am I gonna buy this food? By the way, I have a memoried Iron Constitution, Rare Treat, Fresh Bread, Man-at-Arms. So yeah, he's a pretty beefy boy. I'm really hoping we don't die, because I would be very sad to lose him. Alright, do I want to gain this much stress? We're at 0 stress, so it's probably fine. Does anyone have a negative quirk we want to remove? Torn Radiator quote. I don't know. I don't really want to waste this, do I? This is whole party. Yeah, let's not waste that. Alright. Negative. I actually wouldn't mind getting some negative relationships just to see what happens. Oh, Melophobic sucks. They can't use that with Melophobic, right? Alright, so they're at 13, they're at 15. So nobody is at, like, high level. And nobody is negative. Oh, they're unfriendly. Alright, so we might see our first negative and positive relationship. Okay, so it is not possible to form a negative relationship unless you are under... Looks like you have to be 8 or lower. And you cannot do a friendly relationship unless you're 12, I believe. 14, 13, 12. Or 13. But it looks like you cannot, like, randomly form a negative relationship even if you're friendly. Alright, so that's good to know. Do some playing cards. More negatives. Alright, so we got a few 14s. Oh man, they are dropping fast. And remember, relationships are only for one region now. So we're going to the sluice. It's not going to be a very long region. We're not going to die in the sluice, right? That would never happen. Let's go ahead and fix this unfriendly. We can't fix it all the way. Maybe we can. Oh, no. Oh, they're going to hate each other for the rest of the run. That's cool. Do we do boxing gloves for the YOLO? Alright, so we're still firmly in the unfriendly category. Nothing else we want to buy. Let's get our bolster up. We still don't know how stress... Because they got rid of like a lot of the negative affinity interactions, just like the random small interactions. So we don't yet know how stress interacts with affinity. Presumably you still want to be low stress. And they also changed how meltdowns work. Alright, do we need incision or do we want toe-to-toe? Since the Howling End nerf, toe-to-toe isn't as huge, but I think we're going to still just take it. Yeah, you can now be resolute on Meltdown, which is basically like, it's basically the opposite of Meltdown. It is not like in DD1. Yeah, it's technically not a virtue, because like Meltdown, it only affects you once. You get the negative stuff. In this case, Resolute gives you positive stuff. And then you go about your day, like you don't get permanent buffs. We have no idea what Resolute does yet. I'll probably try and force a Meltdown at some point. Maybe. If we're close, I'll try and force a Meltdown to see what happens. Yeah. I would hope that it increases affinity, because Meltdown obviously lowers affinity. Oh my god, this is beautiful. Holy... Alright, so it is confirmed they have a special embark screen for every single, every single region. Oh my god. Yeah, these are going to be new thumbnails. Hello? Alright, so this is the relationship screen where we find out what relationship they got, if any. Hopeful.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Oh, and of course, each relationship gives you a buffs one skill. All right, so every time I use Bellow, Paracelsus loses one stress. All right, so they're both the same. They're both stress relief. All right, so I'm going to try and remember these. Hopeful makes 2 of your skills give random stress relief. Oh, this is so good. This makes running without a stress healer much more viable. And okay, we got 2 different relationships. This is good.
A bond to be counted on.
Really? Stand fast? I don't want to use either of these abilities. Ooh, but that's strong. Okay, so respectful gives a buff. Well, we can't... My Highwayman's in the back rank, so I can't actually use this. That sucks. Also, they need music in this area, please. Oh! Stand fast now gives Dismas a strength token? Oh! Alright, so we need to find room on our bar for stand fast. That is so powerful. Oh. Alright, let's embark. Let's see what happens. Wow, this is gonna make play so much more tactical, so much more interesting. Still no negative relationships yet, so we don't know. They did explain a little how they work. Basically, you gain stress. Yeah, it would be. Although it's important to note, I think it's random what skill you get buffed. So it's not like you can force a stand fast. All right, strategic withdrawal. I like having withdrawal with my Ravager. And I obviously like having crush. Maybe we run without bolster. It feels weird to open with stand fast, but like that's pretty good for a strength token, right? I like Bellow in the Sluice to get rid of dodge tokens. And obviously the -1 stress is good. I don't know, it is just the Sluice. Like, we're fine on stress. I'm just going to see how this works. We'll run with stand fast for now. It's probably not actually good, but you know, we want to mess with interactions.
Problem. Is it not?
Oh, you know we're going to the creature den. We have Surgeon Plague, Doctor. We're fine. Nothing bad can happen to us here. Alright, so we still do have random road interactions. Oh, and notably, you can never lose relationships. They last for 1 full region, and you cannot lose the relationship. Although maybe a meltdown changes it. Alright, so there's still road banter. So I'm assuming that still matters. Alright, so this would ruin the relationship here. This would completely tank their relationship. The Plague Doctor and Dismas. This would also push them into the negatives. Or no, wait. It's only 1, right? I think it's only 1. You get 1 positive and 1 negative. We're not sure if there's crits yet. Crit affinity. I'm just going to go ahead and check. Okay, so there is crit affinity. We got a +2 and a -2 there. Okay, so from what I can tell right now, at least 1 to 2. Take aim sucks right now. It doesn't suck, but it's not great. All right, do we howl? Do we need to howl? We're fine to howl, right?
Let us hope to finish this quickly. Cooperation is the key.
Well, that was a... What the fuck is this? Do you guys see this buff right now? What? What in the world is this buff? What? I just hope you're seeing that correctly. So what they said is there are only a couple interruptions now. Do we try and kill here? I think we actually mag rain. Yeah, they replaced most of the small interactions, supposedly, with like major interactions. And this is insane. Like, this is 25% death blow resist with the changes to death blow. That's insane. All right, we're gonna stand fast just to see how this works. All right, so it just works how it says. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, that is amazing.
Excellent work.
Wow, this get... Like, we just started, obviously, but... I'm already very much enjoying this update. He's probably going to eat a corpse. Oh no, we got lucky. Alright, we still have to think about the game, because the game matters. Alright, good time for Bellow, although we don't have stress. Alright, so this does still take a crit token. So this buff actually doesn't matter much since we're grape shotting a lot. Alright, so far less interruptions, which is good. Gameplay is faster. Although I am running on lower settings to accommodate. Alright, we kill here, I guess. We probably... No, Grape Shot would have killed.
Continues.
Probably should have attacked here. That was a mistake. Grape Shot again. Alright, I think we mag rain here. That gets rid of the rest of the enemies. Again?
Collaboration confers advantage.
Yo, hey, Pedro. Oh my god. This is... So what are his actual resists now? Basically immune to everything? What is this? Alright, that seems a little broken. Not gonna lie.
Emboldened.
Alright, so we've seen this happen 3 times. Yeah, apparently it's procced 3 times in 4 rounds. 2 different characters. It is the same buff. So that's cool, I guess. Well, Retribution. Yeah, that is very OP. I mean, we don't know how often it's supposed to proc. But if this is like a normal proc rate, that's honestly OP. We also don't know what the chance of relationships are. We got 2 positive relationships. We have no idea if we're supposed to... We have no idea the chances of them. Yeah, obviously this is the first run. Alright, so no one gets upset when I do this. It's supposed to show if someone gets upset. I don't know if it's possible to get upset without like Amorous or Inseparable. Because we only have Hopeful and Respectful. Okay, so this is interesting. We can bellow to get rid of this 1 stress. Which is probably okay. Lowers the speed. We'll be able to kill next round. Alright, they did not fix the crit at round end, apparently. I don't know if that's considered a bug or not.
Let it die.
Okay, we got another one of these. Unfortunately, we're mellophobic. Removing mellophobic is actually good now. Because this seems incredibly OP. Also, Anti-Venom is a good pickup if we have room for it on our bar. Alright, so we're getting rid of Stand Fast even though it's buffed. Dismas just doesn't need strength tokens.
You will fight so that others may flee.
We do have 2 positive relationships right now. I can show you right here. This is the new relationship bar. You get a relationship for... You get a chance at a relationship at every inn, and it lasts for a full region. In this case, since I have a positive relationship, I have a positive relationship with Paracelsus, so anytime I use Bellow, Paracelsus loses 1 stress. Anytime I use Stand Fast, Dismas will gain a strength token. So it's very tactical now. And we just saw these two give each other really powerful buffs. So that is also in this update. Of course, this is the first region. This is our first run. We're still exploring how it works. Alright, so it's very unlikely to blight. But if we do blight, we will kill. We're also unlikely to hit. I think I want to do this just to strip dodge tokens. Yeah, so far I'm really liking the updates. And it seems very unintrusive so far. The interactions are very crisp. I am running at a lower resolution, so my computer doesn't die. But the game is running very smoothly. No intrusive interactions. We don't have bellow. That's kind of unfortunate. Alright, this should kill back here. And it doesn't, so we're screwed again. Alright, we could bellow to lower stress. I'm just going to move back, though. Alright, only a 60% chance of hitting here. But if we hit, we do kill him. We could also heal ourselves. Barristan doesn't need to lower stress, though. I think we just Iron Swan here. We'll Incision here. We could take the guaranteed kill with Iron Swan.
Messy, but effective.
Alright, Snappy Swig.
A brilliant conclusion.
Do we want to howl now? I guess. Alright, that was a weak howl. We just want to kill, right? Like, bellowing would be cool. But we just want to do damage. There it is right there, the buff. So far we've played 7 rounds of combat. 7, or is it 8? Combined with the last fight, and we have seen 4 of these buffs. And this is an extremely powerful buff for Hopeful. Yeah. I believe they're the Hopeful ones, right? Yeah, they're Hopeful. So far it seems very common to get... Alright, we could stall for stress heal with Bellow, but we probably won't. Yeah, that DBR is insane. So I was talking to British Brat yesterday, who is another content creator, if you don't know him. And I was talking about how good the inventory trophy from the baby is now, because of you want to be hoarding like affinity items the entire game, not just until you get positive relationships. Now obviously this is only one of 4 positive relationships. We don't know what the other ones do. It's not like you can guarantee a positive relationship. Alright, so let's check their affinity. Paracelsus and Hellion are at 15. And this is a negative interaction. So far we've seen affinity drops either... gains or drops either 1 or 2. Based on your choice. Okay, there it dropped 2. So it's dropped 2 both times. So maybe it was just in the valley that it gained or dropped 1. But of course we don't know yet. This is very interesting because obviously affinity matters in the whole game because you can lose positive relationships, but in practice it's very hard to lose positive relationships. We can only really do this. Oh, that was a mistake actually, because now we have to pass. All right, that was not an intelligent play. That's all right. We can use bolster now. Pedro. Oh, you were here, so you know. They also changed basically every single.
Stupendous.
They also changed basically all the affinity in items. We haven't seen the pig yet, so we don't know what changes that one has. So it's basically a completely different game. We'll have to completely relearn doing affinity.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
So pig could be really interesting now. We haven't seen the pig, but I feel like it's really strong now. Obviously it was always strong.
The loathing abates. There are rumors these rancorous beasts have some demonic spark of otherworldly intelligence.
Alright, so we have a few unfriendly characters and a few friendly characters, which is fine. Alright, again, we get to test this. Hellion and Dismas are at 13 of 20. Positive interaction. Let's see where they're at.
The slow suffering begins.
Alright, so they were at 13, right? Alright, so it is 1 or 2. So far, we haven't seen anything other than 1 or 2. That seems about right. And we haven't seen any, like... On the road, they do gain or lose affinity, which I assume it still matters based on stress. But we have not seen... We haven't seen them gain or lose affinity during a fight. Also, we have not seen Respectful proc any in-game buffs, even though we've seen 4 of these.
A breakthrough.
Do I want to bolster here or do I want a retribution? I kind of want a retribution and then bolster next turn. We want to draw attention and kill the skeever. Oh, we can kill with grape shot. That's good. Yeah, we have seen road affinities proc multiple times. It doesn't seem all that rare either. Alright, he did not die. Oh my god, that stress.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
Alright, so that was a 3-round fight where we did not see a single proc of the new super affinity, whatever. I don't know what we're going to call it.
Burning brightly for all the world.
I'm sure the
to see.
community will find a name for it. The relationship buff. So that's what, 10 rounds of fights. Alright, I want to lower stress, so we're going to go to the academic study. It's my understanding from the patch notes that they cannot do that anymore. But it will tell you if another hero does not like... There'll be an icon to indicate if the hero does not like you helping someone else. But we haven't gotten Amorous or... hello, we. We haven't gotten a positive. We haven't gotten one of those relationships yet. Amorous or inseparable, so we don't actually know. Yo, what's up, pro? Everybody welcome in. We're just enjoying the new patch. The last patch of the year, so we better enjoy it. I think I just want to move back. Kind of want to put Rampart on, but we don't have room for Rampart on our bar. Yeah, I'm hoping they're giving this patch about a month on experimental. So I could stress heal here. I think it's still more important to just kill. These skills seem more for like de-stressing at the end of a fight. So unfortunately it brings back stalling. Actually, I like Bellow here. We can slow him down. She can go through block with Howling End. Alright, so we lose one stress from Bellow. Benefit of our relationship. We get a super strong Howl. And we will use Battlefield Medicine to further reduce stress.
A breakthrough.
Alright, Bellow's on cooldown. Also, it seems it's harder to do relationships because you can't, like... I feel like you don't gain affinity from stuff like this anymore. We're not going for the kill yet because this will remove one stress on Barristan. We don't want to taunt because we want him to taunt. Alright, and we killed. Alright, another 3-round fight. Where did we did not see the super relationship buff proc at all. That's probably good. It's a very strong buff. I don't know how often I want it to proc to be like reasonable. Also, Respectful has not procced at all. They might proc more if you're like in danger, or there might be one that procs when you're in danger, and we haven't been in danger yet.
Does it not?
Alright, we gotta think about this one, because this gives all positive affinities. So Paracelsus, that gets out of unfriendly territory, where it will no longer be possible to form a negative relationship. And we do kind of want to get at least one negative relationship for this run. Just to see what happens. But for now, I believe Hellion and Barristan are unfriendly. See, there was an affinity proc. And they're back down to 8. And there's a positive, so they should be in super relationship territory now, right? Oh, they're one off super relationship territory. We do not know yet if it's guaranteed. We haven't had an affinity up into the top rank yet. So we don't know what it does. We don't know if it's guaranteed or if it's just much more likely. I don't believe it's guaranteed. Alright, Swig is good. We can kill right here.
Lethality writ large.
Go ahead and take you out. I haven't been focusing on what we're actually getting as rewards. I know we have at least one mastery from the creature den. I'm so excited to see these new embark screens. For those of you who weren't here at the beginning of the stream, there is now a new embark screen that works for every region, and it's amazing. The artwork is so good. So good. We're going to rain to move him closer. Actually, we don't really want that, do we? Alright, no stun. That's good. We're going to bellow here for the stress relief. We now have to remember bellow is a thing. Not bellow specifically, we just have to remember that the relationship buff thing is a thing.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world.
All right,
to
more
see.
speed is fine. All right, we are almost to the inn where we get to again play with our new settings. Was that darker to you? Was that because it's the sluice? I don't remember if that was always like that.
Worse for wear.
More negative banter.
Familiar nonetheless.
So banter matters. This should make Infernal much harder because you get a lot of banter on the road still. All right, we got this one, which I don't know if I'm going to use it. I still don't want to use this. We will use this. It only matters for what, these two? Oh, do these all have melophobic? That sucks. I'm not going to play with the bounty hunter because I want to play with the new relationship mechanics.
Precious relics remind us of a time
Ooh.
before the end.
No relationship items. That is not good. That is not good for us. That means we have 2 chances to proc negative relationships. Now we are in Act 3, so I'm going to get restorative herbs. For those of you who watch my full runs, you know I love restorative herbs. They're like the key to some of my wins.
Rain, fire, and rot. Is there no sanctuary
Strategically,
from this madness?
Malaise plus Hag's Cauldron seems bad. But the General's Trophy would be nice. I don't really want to do the Shroud. Leviathan isn't a good boss for us.
Rain,
I do have this.
resignation, and death. This land is truly barren.
I do have this, but it doesn't really matter. Well, Fisherman's Net, you can get it anywhere, right? All right, anything else we want to buy here? This would actually be a good purchase. More stress resist. We're going to the Tangle, though, with a lot of good items, so we don't want that. Let's give our 2 frontliners more HP. Let's stitch you up. So we want to get rid of melophobic. We'll just use that. I'm not sure if we'll actually use it.
One learns quickly.
Do we want Howling End upgrade? I probably want Science now. Well, I want Incision, of course. Incision... Grape Shot and Double Tap, actually, I think, for the boss. I'm almost assuredly taking the boss this region. Nothing else I really want. Let's check our relationships. We don't have any super relationships. We have 1 unfriendly. Oh, we do have 1 very friendly. So it is no longer it's not guaranteed to form a relationship, even if you're very friendly. It's just a chance. And neutral can form a relationship, apparently. I don't know how... I mean, I guess that's good. seems like a lot of RNG though, and we are still unfriendly here. All right, so we should probably get a negative quirk here, or a negative relationship. Let's go ahead and check. All right, I'm excited to see the Tangle's artwork. Okay, I like it. Bullshit. No relationships. All right, I don't like that. There's no way. All right, I'm pretty unhappy about that. You should always get at least one relationship. That's just horrible RNG, because we have 2 unfriendlies, like 3 friendlies, 1 very friendly. Not sure if that's a bug or not, but that was not cool.
Only resignation.
I'm actually pretty upset about that. No relationships. Like, yeah, everyone is either unfriendly. There are only a couple neutrals. Literally, I only have 1 neutral relationship. Hopefully someone will go through and find out what likely actually means. All right, not a fan of that. All right, now we have to get back and think about what we're doing. All right, let's go unknown into hoarder. Into unknown into lair. Currently, we're actually pretty good on items. Good enough to face the boss. I also would not mind getting a meltdown here. Hold on just a sec. Okay. All right, more chance to form affinities here.
Have kept their honor. Have you?
All right, that hurts their relationship. Everything hurts, Plague Doctor. I think I'm fine with this. Should bump them off unfriendly.
Forgotten. It is ours now.
Playing cards, touching dirges. Alright, our inventory is looking very, very packed. We need to just equip this. It doesn't matter yet, but it will. Alright, it is Hellion or Hoarder time. See if we can get a decent trinket from here.
Madness.
When stress damaged, heal 33%. Do I care? Not particularly. Alright, more in items. Yeah, I'm gonna buy playing cards. I'm also gonna buy linseed. Okay, we got what we needed for the general. General fight is now free. I don't need to equip that until the lair. Just need to make sure I don't forget. Alright, more negative affinity. So it is not stress-based. Because we are not stressed at all, and we're still getting negative affinity rolls. Not sure how I feel about that. You're almost dead already. That's good. With Howling End, we should be good to nuke this guy into oblivion. Again, give ourselves stimulants. Yeah, apparently it's more negative. That's my feeling on the negative banter. That's probably a product of Infernal, and we have a couple negative affinity debuffs, debuffs. So that is my guess currently. Also, we're about to get nuked. Yep. Feels good. And we killed without healing stress, but that's fine. We have one more fight. Don't really need any of this garbage. All right. Academic study, sure.
An academic study, full of the forbidden. And
All
the
right, all
forgotten.
positive. So we'll probably go with Plague Doctor, fix some relationships. Technically, we're not fixing relationships because
Unexpected find.
there are no relationships at the moment. Because this game sucks. And refused to give me a relationship. Alright, let's toss some of this garbage that we don't need. Alright, inventory might become a problem soon. Alright, we're going to Lair. We are lagging because of the inn.
The lost
That's pretty
souls
cool.
of a dying world, empty of
Or
hope
not the inn, because of the Tangle.
and humanity.
Also because I have an ancient GPU. Alright, only 11 damage, so this doesn't do anything. Oh, we can't double tap. I'm an idiot. I forgot we're in position 4 and locked there. Oh my god, I'm so bad at the game.
Masterstroke.
See, this is the problem. I'm like narrow... I guess not a problem, because it's good to be focused on the update. But I'm like narrow focused on the update. And playing badly. That's why I took a powerful team. Because I knew I would play badly. I do want to heal this stress. Although... I'm seeing less and less use. Like, sure, stress matters.
Measured
But we're not getting a ton of negative act outs, from what I can tell. Because of the stress. We'll go ahead and move. Because there's basically not a lot of interactions at all going on in combat. Which people wanted, obviously. People didn't want to be interrupted every 2 seconds. I will remember to equip the seed oil when this fight is over. Which it is now over. I'm pretty good about equipping stuff for the boss. Take a look at skills again.
in crisis. No gain is in.
We're getting a lot of these. I know we just unlocked it, but like, it's kind of annoying because we have all these negative quirks that we can't actually use them. We did equip the seed oil. Okay, so Defender could give us more damage, but Crush is just more damage with Vanguard, right? We unequip Double Tap, which we, for some inexplicable reason, decided to equip. Could go with Highway Robbery. I mean, we're mostly using these 3 skills, right? Yes, Experimental does keep your progress. I even kept my candles from my last completed run. Also, this update is going to be on Experimental for a month. So it's basically going to be... It's basically going to be the real patch for like an entire month, basically.
Within every keep, a general and his loyal lumbering.
Alright, so we're going to kill front rank first. Seems easier, probably. Oh, yeah, now General's going to move to front, so I guess we kill him. Yeah, that was a Toon Hummer proc for -2 affinity, I believe it was. Pushed us all the way from likely to neutral. We've still yet to see neutral proc anything. But of course, we've only seen 2 wins so far. I want to see a lot more ins.
A brilliant conclusion. This is no time to falter.
Alright, we are gaining quite a bit of stress. We could see our first meltdown against the General. I am forcing the General no matter what. Yeah, I have negative banter from the, it's one of our conditions. Plus the Hag's Cauldron gives us negative. Plus the Infernal. So yeah, we're getting a lot of negative banter. And it was our choice, right? We chose this region. We didn't choose the inn. And I guess technically we didn't choose... I mean, we chose Infernal, obviously. But like, Infernal isn't really a choice. The people want to see Infernal. Infernal is the most interesting. Alright, hopefully we proc dots on both of these guys so we can kill. Although, we're not going to kill here. We have a chance to put him on Death's Door. So, combat is definitely faster, right? Without all these relationships in the way. We are definitely doing this, boss. You know what, Infernal? Although Infernal might be tougher on this patch because of the aforementioned changes. But honestly, that's how I played Darkest Dungeon 1. I basically just played until I played Stygian and then Blood Moon until I was good at it. And eventually it worked out. Not sure if it's a good idea, but Alright. That didn't work. Alright, we're just gonna kill here.
A promising
Yeah, I have not
development.
played Darkest Dungeon 1 since Darkest Dungeon 2's release. I feel like I did everything I wanted in that game.
Steady yourself.
2,000 hours. My last run I did... I've done Torchless a lot of times. My last run was all bosses, Blood Moon. All bosses, Blood Moon. No deaths. I went the whole run with, I think, 1 death's door check against the crocodile. Otherwise, no other death's door checks for the entire run. No afflictions. No, I didn't do the hardest, technically the hardest challenge in the game, which is Torchless, Deathless, all bosses, Blood Moon. I never did that. But that challenge is kind of dumb.
All problems have
Causes too much
solutions,
rage.
even the big ones.
Alright, we got our lock-in trophy. We got Clenching Claw, which is amazing. Footman's Grog can sometimes be good. It's not really like... It's not what I call amazing. Cursed Coin, actually not bad. Probably put on Highway Robbery then. Wait, did they change this? Wasn't this always used to be guaranteed? I literally just did. I guess I went off the wiki, so... They either changed this or I'm wrong because the wiki was outdated. Because I just did my Highwayman guide. Darkest Dungeon 2 is my main game. I do play Slay the Spire. I try to do a few rotations a
He
week.
has retreated, undying, into a dream. And there he must stay.
Do I want a grape shot or pistol shot? Oh, they're the same damage. That's cool.
Lethality.
Yeah, I try to do a few rotations of Slay the Spire every week. Honestly, that's one of my favorite games. I also think playing Slay the Spire has helped me beat this game, or get better at this game.
There is comfort in company.
Alright, so are we gonna play Grenade? Thunderclap, play Grenade.
Stupendous.
I also used to play Stardew Valley. I used to speedrun Stardew Valley, to be specific. And if you go look way back in my channel, or use the popular tab, you can see some of my old speedruns. Go ahead and toe-to-toe. I also like management sims. I just like to chill on those if I have time. But honestly, I've been playing and enjoying Darkest Dungeon 2 a lot. I also played Circadian Dice for a while, if any of you guys have played that game. Tainted Grail. I've never heard of Tainted Grail. What type of game is that? The soil token? Oh, the stirring soil. So once you hit the taproot twice, he'll put this stirring soil on 2 of your characters. And this unlocks, we'll probably see it this turn, this unlocks his super attack. His nightmare or whatever it's called. Where it does big damage. So unfortunately it targeted my 2 weakest characters. We'll probably, it's not guaranteed, we'll probably see it this turn though. And notably this is based on position. So if I were to like move Plague Doctor up, then my Man-at-Arms would then take this hit instead. But we're going to leave him right there. We're going to play a grenade again to get rid of this last vine. There it is, Waking Dead. That's his super attack.
Fears.
I should have waited for Howling End to come online instead of doing that right away. Linseed oil. Nice heal, by the way. Yeah, when you hit the vine twice, then he'll plant it. There is some sort of cooldown. I do not know the exact cooldown. I'll say that. But he can't do it 2 turns in a row. I know that. So it's at least a 1-turn cooldown. We'll save this for now. We are not playing this fight very well. Alright, so we definitely want to get our stress down here. Okay. So doing helpful moves can improve affinity, even though they're not in a relationship right now. It's just very rare, and there's no intrusive dialogue. That's very good to know. Alright, so this makes me pretty happy. Yeah, oh my god.
The greatest
that was
test of all.
More than I expected. Yeah, this fight, you really... We didn't play this fight very well. You need to rush this fight a lot more than I did. Alright, we need to not die here. Oh my god, we might die. Notably, I have not died since November 5th. I actually went back and counted. I didn't die at all on the last patch. Fuck! Okay. Okay. We're fine. We're perfectly fine. Everything's perfectly fine. Oh my god, the soil is stirring. Alright, now the conundrum. Do I go for the kill, even though the dot is unlikely? Or do I still play it safe? I think I still play it safe.
Malaise,
Ooh, and we got the dot.
measured and steady.
Rewarded. Feels good to be rewarded. Alright, Death's Door. I'm gonna save this. We're gonna be greedy. And hope he dies right here. Alright, good fight. Rusty for the Act 3 boss. I do have a lot of runs on YouTube about it. But I also have a... It's only a 6-minute video. Basically, take the Man-at-Arms. That's all I can say. Man-at-Arms, upgraded stand fast. Make sure to get all the tokens on the Man-at-Arms, of course. Restorative herbs. This is a big one. I hoard these restorative herbs for the entire run. You slap these on, and even with the healing debuff, you can still heal. Like I was like 10 rounds deep into the fight and still healing off mineral spring water in one run. And herbs are pretty common. You can get them at every hospital has herbs once they're unlocked. Yeah, this boss, like you can't make a mistake on this boss. It happens so fast. Like you're basically on death's door immediately. It's very challenging. Alright, to recover, I'm going to pull off Wicked Hack. Put on Raucous Revelry for a little extra stress healing. Alright, now we have to equip our garbage. Clenching Claw. Who gets vulnerable? Vulnerable. I guess you get that for now. You get that for now. Yeah, the focused vault is very hard with the buff. Like, you need to melt it quickly, so you need a lot of damage, you need a lot of block, you need a lot of everything. Holy water? Maybe. We don't need linseed oil anymore. Noisemaker is good, but I just don't have the space for it. Alright, I'm gonna dump these for now. Most of our team is mellophobic. Alright, so whiskey's pretty good now that they've nerfed a lot of these items. We have room for the tea set, right? Yeah, we don't have any combat items. Let's get rid of fertile dirt. Inventory management is really going to be a pain on this patch. Alright, we're going right into a fight. We don't need to equip anything, right? Yeah.
These seasoned soldiers were deployed to a winding front, meant to prevent the cult's descent from the mountain.
Alright, more negative affinity. That's cool. So with affinity being ostensibly harder to come by, I actually think... Alright, I don't want to lose relationship with both of you guys, but... Where's my Man-at-Arms at? Alright, that'll drop him from friendly, but it'll also boost Boudica to neutral. Seems fine. Yeah, the Exemplar, there was no reason to have him there in the mountain. It was a little weird. One thing I do want... I want the Exemplar to always be ordained. As far as I can tell, he is still not always ordained. It's just ordained most of the time.
A simple kindness.
Ooh, there's another affinity, so that's good. You're going first, so I'll attack you.
Bravo.
I mean, I always win my exemplar fights, but I'm still not actually sure the best way to go about it. Alright, so do I want to heal here? We're only healing Hellion Stress at this point. I think I'd rather just nuke an enemy. We can Revel next turn since we're already winded. Alright, we'll stab somebody up. Probably you? No. Yes, maybe? Yeah, because we're going to Grape Shot here. This gives us a chance to put both of these guys on death's door with a dot. Hellion can stress heal. We're still going to need attacks from the Arbalist.
Development.
By the way, I'm pretty disappointed they didn't do a new hero. But I do understand that they really want to get the relationship system right, which is why they're letting this run for a full month.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Although, at this point, I don't see how they go live in February.
The loathing abates.
Unless they release an unfinished game, which I would not approve of. Yeah, I have 2 profiles. Also, I don't do runs offline, really. I did a couple so I could do my Act 3 guide. But yeah, I don't actually play... Honestly, I don't play enough Darkest Dungeon 2. Feels like I play less now that I actually make content for the game. Which is weird to think about. Do we toss food? Whiskey flask is good, but we have whiskey bottles. By the way, I will finish my new profile run, although this week I'm focusing on this update. I'm probably a couple runs away from finishing that series. At which point I'll probably do... Not sure what I'll do, but I'm probably just going to start doing full runs now. YouTube seems to push full runs more. I'm assuming just because higher watch time. Even though the average percentage watch time is lower. But they seem to push my long videos more than my segmented runs. But I have started putting... I've started putting chapters in my full runs to make it a little bit easier. Honestly, I don't have an anticipated game. I'll say it's still years out, but I'm really looking forward to Haunted Chocolatier. That's Concerned Ape, the dev of Stardew Valley's next game. That game is still years out. I also plan to play Hogwarts. Although it's going to be hard to find the time there. I'm still going to try to find the time. But I definitely want to play that game. That's like something I've wanted since I was a kid.
Early results are encouraging.
Mega Crit's making another game, aren't they? It's not announced. Oh yeah, of course, Hades 2. They just announced that. So yeah, a lot of games, a lot of relevant games coming out. Will I get around to playing them, or will I keep putting thousands of hours into Darkest Dungeon? Probably the latter.
A righteous action.
See, I never got into Diablo. I never played it growing up.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
See, I'm weird. I play like one game and I run it into the ground.
Unexpected find.
I got a few thousand hours. Well, my first game that I played a lot of as an adult, of course, I played N64 was my first console that I played to death. The first game I played into the ground as an adult was Civ 3. I have thousands of hours there. And then Stardew Valley, Darkest Dungeon, and now Darkest Dungeon 2. Slay the Spire 2, but I only have like 1,200 hours in that game so far.
Sharpen your blades, that we may properly excise our portion.
Oh yeah, Pedro, what are you in school for? I am currently... Alright, that's a bad option. I'm currently in school for accounting. I'm going to start off with a 2-year degree. Move to 4. I left school like a decade ago, and I just went back this semester. Alright, why do I still have Revelry equipped? I need to get rid of that garbage. Yeah, most I can say about accounting is I tolerate it, I guess. Right now I'm a cook, which is not a good job for my health or for my bank account. Although the pay is a lot better after COVID. But I decided I need to get a degree to stop being a bum. University studying law. That is a good deal. Do I want to move back? No, I don't need to. Alright, do I heal here? I don't think I need to heal.
Steady yourself.
Yeah, I guess I don't know the job. I don't know the job market in Spain, but lawyer is generally a good career anywhere you go. This is ideal to kill first round. Alright, Bello is very good here. So would Bolster, but... toe to toe again. Do I want to heal this? No, I have battlefield medicine. Let's just get a kill. Alright, good kill. Yeah, restaurant work is not fun. I can definitely say it is not enjoyable. Alright, so I'm... Who's going first? You're going first. Alright, I'm gonna grape shot here, even though he's already dead, to get rid of this dodge token so I can kill this guy next. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that is bad. That is a lot of dots that I do not want. Alright, retribution is good. Alright, I should probably start paying attention to this fight. We can adrenaline rush this. Okay, I guess we can't adrenaline rush because we're anemic. We'll kill back row.
A trivial worriment.
We'll do a little
A small reprieve.
maintenance.
Carousel of horrors.
Alright, we're gonna heal this. Oh, it does show. Did you guys see that? It previews whether or not you will get a... I did not see that. Was that did that show when we did it for bolster? Because that absolutely showed for... We'll just kill this corpse here. That absolutely showed. When we would get the positive buff. Alright, we're not getting the buff there. Okay, so here it is again. Battlefield medicine, no positive affinity. But, so you do have to hover for like a second. Well, it's like a third of a second. Alright, so it does show when you will improve your relationship. Okay, that is really cool. They're still unfriendly, but they're getting closer to neutral. Alright, I gotta say I'm loving the update. This change is so good, so strategic. Alright, we're gonna eat one more attack. We can battlefield medicine though. Alright, we're gonna revelry here. And we get the kill now. Alright, 8-round fight.
Work continues.
So we've done 2 creature dens.
We are the flame.
Pretty easy.
Brightly for all the world to see.
This still does nothing for us until we remove negative quirks. Alright, I don't really want to road fight right now. Do we want to dump this bread? How about we dump one of these? I don't know if I'm going to use that. I don't know how much I care. Alright, Hero Shrine doesn't matter.
A place to reflect, remember, and reconcile.
Alright, we're about to go to our third inn. We'll get to further see how this relationship system works. See, they didn't change hero shrines at all. I wonder if they're considering changing hero shrines. That's like one of their biggest complaints. Yeah, let's just throw away the bread. It's only 8. We can buy stale bread to replace it for 8 relics. I always like having my inventory open in case we get something. Alright, this is only our first real region, so we're only going to get the baby cultist fight. Alright, we're going to try and kill the altar first. Probably kill through crush. Maybe we kill the baby too. Yeah, let's kill the baby. We'll do that for Iron Swan. Alright, you are now dead in 2 rounds. Alright, now we're in good bolster range. Well, Iron Swan. We still need to get rid of Revelry.
Well done.
Alright, he is dead next turn. Not guaranteed to kill baby. He did not get any dodge tokens, so we can Iron Swan to kill. Wasn't a guaranteed kill, but it was fine. Alright, no one gets relationship out of this. We still do it for the stress relief. More stress. No dot, that's unfortunate. Grape shot should take care of that though. No positive interaction there. So we need to check that more often, which is going to slow up the game, unfortunately. Bolster is not off cooldown, so we actually Revelry here to reduce stress damage. Also, he was going to die anyways.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Oh, it's time. All right. Do we put that on Ravager? She doesn't really have anything important right now. .42 HP is still pretty good. That's still very good. Her Wounding Words is very good. It's always been good. Except when they first changed it, it was actually kind of bad. Alright, do we want this? Alright, do we want to destroy negative tokens? Probably not. Alright, what do we want to do here? I don't want to throw out T-Service. Alright, guys. Heading to our third inn. I'm going to take a quick break here. Once I reach the inn. Get more water. Stretch my legs. Good advice for you to do so too. And I'll be back in just a moment.
The familiar hearth crackles invitingly once again.
All right, guys, we are back for our third in. This is our third chance to see relationships. We got 2 relationships for our first region, and we very unluckily, despite only having 1 neutral relationship, we got 0 relationships for the Tangle, which was a huge disappointment. I'm just gonna check to see how everyone else is finding the update. By the way, I know it's close to when I normally release my video. We are not releasing a video today. We're simply doing this one stream. Only 5 English streamers right now on Twitch. Anyway, tempting goblet, more stress. That's not good. All right, kleptomania, sure. Paracelsus, Slayer of Swine, amateur weaponsmith is pretty good. Sickly is not good. All right, where are we going?
Every road a winding torment.
This is horrible.
Every turn bent on our destruction.
Minus 100 field hospitals, not what I want. All right, this automatically scouts the hoarder. So we're going here. We don't care about the trinket at all.
Our great cities burn. All that beauty and
All right, we can no longer be shuffled.
ash on the wind.
Less negative banter. Provisioner.
Stand what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it
Pipeweed
ever
is
did.
amazing. Restorative herbs are amazing.
A bit of comfort. On the
Smoke
road to
bombs are amazing.
damnation.
Food is amazing. That's all I'm going to buy for now. All right, burst in. We'll pump you up. All right. Let's do playing cards first. Okay, game. Now let's target our negative relationships. Ooh, too many neutral. That's not good. We do not want to be neutral. All right, let's work on, although... You know what? I'm going to leave this unfriendly. Now, this is not a good decision. Tactically. But I want to see a negative relationship. So let's go Paracelsus and Hellion to try and boost them. Alright, we can now force them into friendly territory with the pipeweed. And yeah, we'll just do this for the stress relief. It doesn't matter either way. Alright, so Paracelsus Man-at-Arms. So that's 2. 3, 4. So we got like 5 or 6 chances at relationships. Hey E, this is Darkest Dungeon 2. It's in early access right now, available exclusively on the Epic Games Store. Supposed to be released in February on Steam, although I believe it will be delayed. That's just my personal thought.
Listen. Practice. Improve.
All right, we're going to highway robbery. Get that upgrade going. Howling End. Crush and maybe Retribution. Let's make sure to get Indiscriminate Science. And Retribution, I guess? Alright, we're going to into our rest phase, which is a new phase. Where we can form relationships. I'm hoping to get some relationships. We did not get any last in, which was unfortunate. Wow. Alright, I gotta say, the proc rate on relationships is too low. This is not engaging at all. No, we got 2 relationships first thing. And we're not in like super territory. We're not like super friendly, so it's not likely. It's only possible. But yeah, this definitely has to be changed. Like, that's not acceptable. There's basic... At this point, Affinity is doing nothing. We're 3... This is our 3rd region. Like, we're basically halfway through the run, and... relationships are doing nothing. Basically makes the entire system worthless. I'm just gonna quick check in the Discord, see what people are talking about.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Just hold on a sec. I'm leaving angry feedback. Way too early feedback in the Discord. All right, I just went into Red Hook's Discord and spammed some hate. Yeah, possible seems very low. Yeah, sorry guys. I just wanted to check into Discord to see how they were feeling about the update. All right. Looks like someone else is complaining, so that's good. I'm not the only one. Yeah, we're not sure exactly. I'm curious what the actual proc rates on these things are. The thing is, you don't really want people to be able to get unlucky like this many times in a row. I don't know how you change it, but the thing is, at this point, the affinity system only matters if you get a relationship. Otherwise, it's worthless. It was 6 pips. Well, you had 6 positive, right? And then 6 to negative. Is that right? Or was it... I think it was 6. Yeah. Anyway, like, they'll have to do something, because right now the affinity system doesn't do anything unless you get luck. And the thing is, like, a lot of players, like, I'm a pretty good player and I'm focusing on boosting relationships, and I have no very friendly characters. Like, your average player is not going to get into this top region. And on the flip side, even like really bad players aren't going to get in this zone very often. So right, the way, I mean, I could just be getting bad RNG, but the way things are now, most players will not interact much at all with the game, with the affinity system. Which, I mean, you want people to interact with your system, right? All right, we're going to go right side, right-hand path.
A simple choice.
You can no longer get... We haven't gotten to a 20 affinity yet, but my understanding is you can only get relationships at the inn. So you just get to 20 and nothing happens. Yeah, there's no automatic relationship. Even if you're at 20, you're not guaranteed a relationship at the inn. Which I think they might want to change. They might want to make it... Because I feel like it'll be pretty hard to get up... Maybe not at the end game. But I feel like it'll be pretty hard to get to that many pips. Anyway, we're obviously... I'm going to do another run after this, most likely. And I'll be doing full runs all week. So we'll get to the bottom of the system. And I'm sure someone will go code diving and figure out the actual chances of getting relationships. Let's go forward. Less stress.
The flame sputters. You must give hope to get...
Because, like, at this point, affinity will not affect this whole region. Yeah, there will be a guide once this system is figured out. I don't know how long it'll take. And obviously they're going to, in January, I want to put it out this month, obviously. So it's still relevant. But I'm going to wait until I get a very good understanding, a very clear understanding of where we are. This actually hurts. Sturdy ordained. Yeah, let's just kill here. This kind of is weird to deal with. We forgot to equip highway robbery, which we just upgraded. Either way, I mean, maybe we got just bad RNG. You never know exactly what happened. All I know is it feels bad to do 2 regions and have no relationships. We also need to change this. That's terrible. At the very least, for experimental, they want to bump the proc chance just so they can get more people to experience relationships so they can get more data.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Because like I said, that second region I had a very likely.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Infernal Flame increases negative banter, and negative banter does lose you affinity. So at some level, yes, it does matter. In fact, it feels like you lose a lot more affinity on the road. And they nerfed the amount of affinity you get in encounters. And they also nerfed most in items. So my guess is stress is actually much more impactful now. And Infernal is much more impactful now as far as getting relationships. That's just my best early guess. See, there's some nice affinity. All right, and you'll see here, I believe we've deduced you can either get 1 or 2 points of affinity here. So we're at 11 right now with Barristan. I don't want to give up 12 relics, but I have to. Like I said, we're mellophobic. Maybe it matters now. Because we are going to a hospital. We can get rid of mellophobic, although I'm not sure if I want to. I at least want to get rid of it on my memoried Iron Constitution Man-at-Arms. Although, no, we want to get rid of... Yeah, we're never going to be able to use this. We can't get rid of mellophobic. Yeah, from what I can tell, there is no more battle banter. Although skills can increase or lower affinity. And it will show you when a skill you use will increase your affinity. We have found that out. Guarded, huh? I keep forgetting to change skills. What am I doing with my life? See, this is why people should pay attention to the game if you're playing. Thankfully, I brought a really powerful team, so... Ooh, we can get rid of stun. That makes the most sense.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
Mr. Yuki, the only changes they made are a complete rework of relationships, which you can see here. Now you just have 20 pips of relationship, and you are no longer guaranteed relationships if you get to a certain amount. You can only get to your... You can only get a relationship at the inn, and it's a chance based on how friendly you are. But right now we're just exploring. We're only a couple hours in, so we're not sure how everything works yet. We're figuring it out. Right now it's on experimental branch, and it will stay on experimental branch until next year. So if you want to play the update, you'll have to play on experimental for the next year. Not the next year, the next month until next January. Imagine a whole year. Alright, Magrain seems best here. I don't want him to keep doing his stuff. Moving this guy's like the most important part of these fights. Let's kill the dog quick.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Alright, do we grape shot here? Yeah, that's a crit kill. A little stab. So we're gonna have to get used to checking our buff skills. Which might turn into a pain. Yeah, I was really hoping for a new hero. It's been... I mean, we haven't got... It's been over a year.
The one pleasant in the
and it's supposed to release in February.
This work is noble.
But I do understand why they did it this way. They're doing holiday break. They want to get a lot of data solely focusing on the relationship system. Hello, Torniche Games. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Welcome in. They said they added new items. They have changed items. I have not seen any new items yet. But they did say they added new items.
Understand the past if we are ever to be free of it.
I have not completed the altar because I have two different profiles. So I'm not the best one to ask if they added new items or not. We have no idea yet. We have to go right to go to the hospital. Yeah, I've heard about the Vestal. I think the Vestal would be fine. They'd obviously have to change how they work. Like, there can't be Divine Comfort anymore. But, I mean, the Plague Doctor is so strong right now that we need another hero. What I'm hoping for personally is the Musketeer. That gives us another rank 4 hero. Although I also just want... I want a brand new hero in general as well. I would like just a brand new character. Alright, let's throw this on. Alright, tracking shot is done for highway robbery. Yeah, I say Musketeer because the Arbalist is already in the game. I mean, we don't know if it's the Arbalist, but it's an Arbalist. So it would be kind of weird to add the Arbalist back in. And Rusty, as far as the Bounty Hunter, I actually feel like I'm less inclined to use him.
The hooded watchers howl to their horrid kin.
Because, like, you want to build affinity the whole time. Because now... It used to be good to use the Ravager to, like... You build up a positive relationship And then you can put in the bounty hunter to protect that relationship by just taking a character out. But now with this 20 pip stuff, I feel like you're never done building relationships. I guess if you do have someone up at this high range, of course he's still good for like a region 1 boss kill, so yeah, I actually feel less inclined to use the bounty hunter now. But who knows? Still got a long way to go to figure out this patch. Alright, he's dead next turn. Little Iron Swan action. How do memories work? So, once you've unlocked memories, every character can get 1 memory per run. And you only keep the memories... Yeah, you keep the memories until you die. Well, you have to beat the boss of the act. If you don't beat the boss, you don't get the benefits. You lose your memories. And your memoried character will always keep their current quirks. For example, I've had Iron Constitution on this guy since the beginning, like 3 or 4 runs ago. He's now maxed. He has 4 memories, so he's almost maxed. And he's also locked into the path. Now you can go into the... I actually don't like that it locks in the path, because it makes me want to reset characters more. Like, I understand the theory behind it, but you can also change paths. You can cheat by editing the game codes, which I don't really consider a cheat. I've never done it for keeping a memoried character, but...
Scavenge what you can.
Anyway, memories are fun.
Once more.
They're going to be really useful when you start doing, you know, the full 5-act challenges once the full game is out. There's nice little mini buffs. Alright, anemic seems bad. Torn Retorted Cuff is pretty bad.
Be defined by our shortcomings.
I'm unfortunately going to keep the rest. Let's get 1 restorative herb.
Tonics, tinctures, and remedies. The science of hope.
Of course, I just spent all my relics going into a shop. That's fine. We're really only looking for trinkets at this point. Who has the laudanum? You do. We want to hoard this laudanum.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Alright, so we got to go left. I don't think we're going to do the boss. Doesn't seem like a lot of reason to do the boss. I just want to keep going, get to the end, see if we can get proc relationships. Ugh.
Steady yourself.
Honestly, I was planning on taking a nap before the update. I assumed the update would drop. I think we'll go here. Or do we just go grape shot? Hard choice. I was going to take a nap before this update came out. I assumed it would come out at like 5 p.m. CST, like it normally does. But they just decided to drop it early, I guess, so... Not early. I mean, it wasn't expected. But I still plan to get through 2 full runs. That's the plan, at least. Alright, so she can heal, right? The question is... Well, no, because he's going to go first. So he'll just die. Because of his speed, he'll go first.
A promising development.
Oh. Never mind, she didn't heal him. That's good. That could have been bad. Could have been real bad there. I always forget that the corpse thing does more damage to corpses. Which actually matters in some cases. Doesn't matter a lot. Alright, he's gonna get one more attack off. Probably Funeral Pyre. Which is fine because we'll have 4 actions to destroy him.
Bravo. Straightforward and effective.
We'll keep medicinal herbs in case we get annotated textbook. Alright, let's get to this academic study. There's more affinity. So we are building good relationships. Well, not relationships, we're building good affinity. Ooh, I mean, we're fine here. We are absolutely fine. All right, so do we choose this? I think what I want to do is I want to choose... This will boost with Paracelsus, who's currently neutral. And then this will push them into very friendly. And I feel like we want to be in very friendly. Oh, Lost in Time? Wait, that's not Lost in Time in Space. So which one is this?
We tread beyond the realms of reason.
Okay, this is horrible. Yep. Alright, it's fine. Alright, do I want to use this to get a blind up? No, it doesn't matter. Let's just nuke this idiot. Let's just destroy this cheater. We definitely howl here. Alright, that is some good damage. Not ordained, so he's a pushover.
A brilliant conclusion.
Alright, he's dead on his turn. This is not death's door yet. Alright, now he's going to spawn another guy, unfortunately. But now he's in front, so I can stab him.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
We're going to keep pushing until we get that death's check. I want to get rid of this idiot. Alright, no positive affinity. Alright, quick shambler fight. Well, we'll see.
Stupendous.
Get a nice Iron Swan to kill. Yeah, Shambler is so free, like... It's ridiculous how free he is.
In our path.
Also, his trinkets basically suck. There's only one decent trinket he has. Alright, so this is actually... No, we can't take all 3 of his tokens. So we just do damage. Anyway, he's dead now. Anyways. No heal. We do get the otherworldly fragments, which are amazing. Like, this is the whole reason you want to do a Shambler here. This is useless garbage. Maybe. I mean, we're going to be at high stress, right? For the final fight. But we already have wounding words. So that, and this kind of just, this isn't enough damage to be good.
The loathing festers.
I don't really like that trinket. I don't really like this. We're going to hoard this. We're going to slap that on. No. Ooh, they changed death cap spores. Alright, we're going to the hoarder. I don't care what Barristan wants. I literally don't care about your feelings.
Madman's scrounging has borne fruit.
Excuse me, game?
We tread beyond
Oh, now
the
he's a
realms
super
of
fast
reason.
fucking hastened ordained. Okay, game. Okay, game, I see you. Hosek? This is what I get for talking trash. I get absolutely punished. Yeah, you can get him. We had the academic study. Now that guaranteed a fight. Yo, what's up, JP? And you can also get him as a random road fight. If your I don't know what your torch has to be at. I think under 40 or something. We should be able to destroy this guy, though. Unfortunately, pistol shot isn't upgraded. Well, you can't stun him anyways. Alright, he's dead next turn. So do we just howl here? Yeah, howl seems like it was the right move, I gotta say. Okay, I guess we just two-turn the Shambler instead. Two-turn the Ordained Shambler. Easy game. Easy game.
Stupendous.
Alright, well, that was a fight.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of
Alright,
unparalleled power.
now that is what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Let's see if we can equip it. See if we can find room.
Abates.
Yeah, let's get rid of Staggering Striker. Oh, we had a serrated item, didn't we? You know what? I don't care about this. All right, you get this. All right, our trinket situation is taking shape. I'm not sure what I'll carry to the boss. With 2 otherworldly fragments, I think I bring both of those, Laudanum and the healing salves. But I mean, we don't have to decide right now, right? Right now, I'm basically just looking for enlightening element at the hoarder. That's all. I didn't know the Shambler worked the further you got into the run. That's good to know. Didn't this used to be not +2 duration? Alright, Empty Stein is... Well, we already have Wounding Words. I think we keep Wounding Words. I think we just roll again. I don't really want to carry Pipeweed with me. As good as it is.
Think carefully. Today's oversight.
Isn't the Exemplar...
Regret.
Pretty sure the Exemplar is only at 5 loathing, right? Like, you can only encounter him at 5 loathing. I've never seen someone encounter him outside of that scenario. Which I haven't been at 5 loathing in months, so... Not since the Exemplar patch, actually. I just stopped reaching 5 loathing. You can really only get 5 loathing if you have one of the quirks. Alright, we're taking this, right? Goodbye, coin. I literally never used you. Alright, now we got the Giga. We got the Giga combo. Every turn, a free dodge. Yep. Also, that means he's going to carry one of the enlightening elements. Alright, now we have room in our bar for something. Pipeweed. Restorative herbs. We'll save the rest. We're almost done with this region. Alright, we need a fight. We need that road fight to heal some stress. Although thus far, stress, like I said, it doesn't have a lot of impact right now.
Karma abhors waste.
Affinity, just not a lot of impact either. Keep this. No, trinkets are region-based. So you'll find a lot of these trinkets, like Enlightening Element, you only find it in the Sprawl. Similar with Clenching Claw is only found in the Tangle. So certain trinkets are region-based. Most of the rare trinkets are region-based, like the ones you want. Alright, so what do I get rid of now? Thunderclap, I guess. Thunderclap is pretty good against the Exemplar. Do I give up the dream of annotated textbook? We can always find more herbs, I guess. Hey, Epsy, it's a complete change of relationships. Your relationship bar now looks like this. 0 to 20. And you only get relationships at the end. And it's only a chance. And they last for one region. They made a lot of other changes, like they're less intrusive. But basically, you increase your affinity like normal. And then at the end, you have a chance to get relationships. We're actually about to go to an inn, so you'll see how it works, hopefully. Right now we have 0 relationships. Anyway, it's on experimental right now, and it'll be there for a month. They're just going to try out. Try it out and see how it works.
Excellent work.
Yeah, you'll notice there's very little Also, I don't know if it'll show this fight, but it'll also tell you if one of your moves will either increase or decrease affinity with a hero. I'm about to use bolster, so we'll see if it does it. This doesn't do anything. This could kill if we crit. Yeah, stuff like that. You'll see hover when I hover, it's changed. There'll be an icon here showing positive affinity. We haven't yet seen negative affinity happen because of one of these moves. But yeah, this is our first run on the new patch, so we're still exploring. We've had a couple relationships. Yeah, we haven't gotten one of those amorous or inseparable yet. But from my understanding of the patch, it no longer blocks your moves. It simply lowers your affinity. That's my understanding. I'm not sure if it's correct, because like I said, we have not gotten to that point yet. Right now, the only problem I have is we've gone 2 regions without getting a relationship, even though our affinity is fairly high. So we just need to play more, see.
The trail to your redemption.
Hopefully someone will tell us the actual odds of getting a relationship based on your affinity. All right, I just completely whiffed on those 2 things.
Lament the knowledge taken by the fires of these fanatics.
Also, you can no longer lose relationships. They just last for one entire region, like I said. So the question is, all right, so we're already neutral with Paracelsus. So this is sort of interesting. Also, on affinity screens, you now either lose 1 or 2 instead of 2 to 4. From what we can tell. This will also buff our Hellion a little more. Yep, 0 to 20 is your affinity meter. By the way, you start at 10. You do start the run in neutral at 10. So what did I say we're at? We're at 13 and 12. They should go opposite directions. Free fight. And just to confirm, so we did go up 2 and down 2, but we have gone down 1, so that is a thing that exists. Yeah, so how it reads, well, we don't have any negative. This just says it's possible. But neutral also says, it just says it's unlikely to form a relationship. But I assume you can form a neutral relationship. And then when you're in this final zone, it says likely to form a relationship. So there are levels to affinity that increase likelihood of your relationship. We'll go ahead and Howling End.
Large.
So from what I read, that's not a thing that can happen. It just says you can form positive relationship or likely to form positive, and then neutral can go either way, I guess. But I'm guessing you can't get a high affinity.
Persistence will overcome.
I guarantee the community would riot if you could get a negative relationship.
So unpleasant in the extreme.
Also, we're still awaiting our first meltdown.
And necessary.
We got close to a meltdown earlier, but we didn't quite get there. Because you can now virtue. It's not the same as Darkest Dungeon 1 virtue chance. Alright, I'm dumping you. But now when you melt down, you have a chance of becoming resolute. And just basically not getting debuffed instead. Apparently that's a thing. Damn, inventory is tough now. I think I'll just toss these, right? Alright, now we face our Deacon. Or it could be Cardinal too, right? Yeah, I've gotten Cardinal here. I actually wouldn't mind Cardinal here because we have a Mobilize trophy. Oh, no. A -2? Alright, I actually don't mind that. So we have not gotten a negative relationship yet. Well, of course, Meltdown, you obviously lose your strength. Or lose your HP. You go down to 10%. Then you lose affinity. But like I said, you cannot gain a relationship except gain or lose except at an inn. So like meltdowns against the final boss if you're on Death's Door, they already didn't matter much, but they super don't matter now. And we have no idea what Resolute does because we haven't gotten there yet. All right, Mr. Ordained. Ooh, that's juicy. All right, let's see the damage. Melee, huh? I'm gonna kill Harold first. I don't think we can nuke this. I'm not gonna risk trying to nuke this guy. Alright, I'm just going to get rid of this guy's token. Block token. And then we'll try and kill. Although he's going to get a taunt token now. Sure, that only does stress. Don't really mind that. Alright, only one taunt token. These do the same amount of damage. Yeah, the Deacon fight is very hard.
This is no time to falter.
It's basically a matter of just not letting these guys worship. Alright, we're going Adrenaline Rush here. Okay, so that is a guarantee. We probably should have howled then.
The work continues.
Alright, so Grape Shot again.
A breakthrough.
He's now strong against melees, unfortunately. Ooh!
And now, the greatest test of all.
Oh, that's bad because he gets weakness too. Alright, thankfully we upgraded this. Unfortunately, he doesn't get... Oh! Alright, so this is a good learning moment. You'll see this skill, nothing happens when I hover it. However, Battlefield Medicine, when I hover, I get the positive affinity token. This means we are guaranteed to gain affinity. That'll push us... We're already in very friendly territory. That'll keep us in there. So as much as I want to use Indiscriminate Science to get rid of the weak token and the taunts, I'm going to do this because I will boost affinity. So that's an interesting teaching moment. Still get the Death's Door. Should kill this turn. Alright. Very good, very good. Very good fight. We're about to head. Alright, so we should be able to see a relationship now.
An artifact of
No.
unparalleled power.
No, no. I'm just gonna leave all this stuff. I do not always focus. You have to know how much damage your team does. And obviously you have to be aware of his Flesh Warp. My game just crashed. Oh, no, 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 no. All right, Red Hook. There's our first crash. All right, while this reloads, I guess I can explain the fight. All right, so you have to know. Yo, what's up, DC? Yeah, hopefully I can get this stream back. We're about to go to the inn. We're about to see... We're about to see new relationships. All right. So for that Deacon fight, you have to know how much damage you can do and how likely you are to kill in 2 turns. For the most part, let's see if they changed my graphic setting. No. Alright, at least it restarted quickly. Yeah, it's just a matter of how much damage you can do before being worshipped. Now, against the Exemplar, I never kill the ads. Well, I shouldn't say never. Alright, you didn't change my graphic setting there, too. Because I detected a lag. I believe Amorous and Inseparable still exist, but we have not seen them yet. We've only seen Hopeful and Respectful. From what I can tell from the patch notes, though, if Amorous and Inseparable do exist, they no longer block skills. You'll just lose affinity. It'll tell you if a skill will lose you affinity. So, Amorous and Inseparable might exist. I assume they do exist. But not in the way they used to.
The roaring heart does much for the weary body.
Oh my god,
Even
Dismas,
more, perhaps,
you're a
for the
disaster.
restless soul.
Ooh, Daredevil. That's okay. Alright, let's handle this quickly. Alright. I guess that always gets rid of Toonhammer.
Rain, fire, and rot. Is there no sanctuary from this?
I don't really want to fight cultists. Let's just go back to the Tangle. Let's check the provisioner quick.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Do I want to waste money on a triage kit? Like, I just get food.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Yeah, we're very likely to get some relationships at this inn. Because we're very high affinity. Alright, so I want to boost Barristan and Boudica into the very friendly range. Actually, I want to boost Paracelsus. I want to boost Dismas. Let's do Dismas and Barristan first, guaranteed. That forces them into super friendly territory. And then let's try to boost Paracelsus twice. I want to keep this unfriendly. In a real run, you wouldn't want to keep unfriendly. But we have not yet seen a negative relationship, and I kind of want to. Oh yeah, let's go Barristan and Paracelsus with the crit. They got a negative, unfortunately. So they're going to stay neutral. No one else I really want to go. Let's just go Barristan. Or let's just do it for stress now. Alright, let's eat our food. I'm going to save the steak and spuds for the... Well, I'll save one of them. For the mountain.
Learn what can be
Alright,
taught,
quick mastery.
that you may
Iron
stand
Swan.
just a little taller at the end.
We got a lot of mastery because we did 2 Shamblers. Let's just quick update everything. Let's upgrade pistol shot. Take aim. Battlefield medicine. We'll probably upgrade cause of death and stand fast the next in. Alright, now this is the new screen. We rest. And then we'll go to the embark screen, which will tell us if we got relationships or not. And it's very good artwork. Alright, we got 3 relationships. Also cool artwork. Alright, Hellion and Paracelsus are respectful.
Tried and tested. A bond to be
Alright, now this
counted
affects their skills. This is important. Ooh, so they're different. They're not always the same buffs. I'm sure there's like a set. Okay, so every time I use Battlefield Medicine, I believe it's anytime I use it at all, Boudica will receive a block plus token, or a dodge plus token. Unfortunately, we're not using Bleed Out. But anytime, if we were to use Bleed Out, anytime we used it, Paracelsus would get a dodge plus token. All right, we got Hopeful.
Desperation unites the hopeful.
All right, we got Bellow. Yeah, it's very interesting. All right, we got Hopeful. We got this one before. Anytime we use Bellow, Dismas will lose a stress. We're not using Duelist Advance, unfortunately, because we're Sharp Shot. So that's not that exciting. Still no Amorous, or we've gotten 4 relationships so far. No Amorous or Inseparable. There's another Respectful. I don't think they got rid of Amorous, but maybe they did. Oh, Grape Shot. Oh! Oh my god. Yeah, I believe you can use the skill on just anyone. I believe that's how it works, yeah. This is amazing because we're using Grape Shot basically every turn. So we're basically perma-buffing Boudica with Dodge Plus. This is insane. Oh my god, and toe-to-toe. And toe-to-toe? Which we're using to get rid of our Howling End Winded. Oh my god, this is so powerful. Oh. All right, let's embark. This is going to be a great region. The Exemplar is going to be destroyed. The Exemplar don't know what hit him. All right, I'm quick checking Discord to see if people are flaming me.
War rewards only resignation.
All right, apparently everyone hates my comment. Apparently they don't like relationships. They think it's fine to just not get relationships for 2 regions with all positive. All right, thanks, DC. God, I hate the Discord. So many bad opinions. Like, maybe I just got really bad RNG, but like you shouldn't go half the game not getting relationships. That's just not fun. Either way, I'm happy I got relationships now. Alright, let's see what we got. By the way, I hate Region 4. Region 4 is still way too long. Yeah, I don't know what the chances are. Maybe I just got unlucky. Oh, God. Do I want to do the Lair? The only point of doing the Lair would be to get reverberating readout, which I don't know if I even want or need. So we probably aren't going to do the Lair. I don't really want to do cultists either, but like... I guess I go left side. Creature Den. I'm going to hit all the unknowns, hit a hospital at the end. Yeah, Region 4 is very long. They changed it so it's much longer while making Region 1 shorter. Although, with the last update, they also sped up the animations and everything.
Perhaps you are finding your courage at last.
So I'm consistently doing sub 4-hour runs. Now, I think this game would be perfect with sub 3-hour runs. So I'd like them to shorten this. Alright. Like I said, you cannot lose relationships. So I don't want to give away relics, so we'll fight. But you do obviously lose affinity, which will affect your chances of getting a relationship at the next inn. Alright, that's a good shuffle. Now watch this. Grape Shot Blast.
A master stroke.
Free dodge token. God, this is... These relationships are fun if you get the right setup. I think we'll go here.
Excellent work.
God, relationships. Alright, maybe... I don't know. I'm still undecided. Alright, so toe-to-toe kills here, actually. Well, not all the time. I'm going to still use it. That gives him a free dodge plus. Alright, so what just happened there? If you weren't here at the very beginning of the stream, these interactions are less interrupting. They happen less often, but they are very powerful. So because they are hopeful, Dismas gets all these buffs for 3 turns. This is extremely powerful. This is the only one I've seen happen. The combo attacks and all that stuff I've never seen happen before. But this one I've seen happen a few times. Alright, do we want to go for the kill here? Probably yes. So let's just use Grape Shot, obviously, to get a dodge plus. Alright, do I toe-to-toe? We are vulnerable. But I think I just nuke him.
This is no time.
I don't care about taking damage. Alright, so we can't find out yet. But we want to find out. Do we want to slow him down? We are guaranteed to put him to death's door this way. Dismas doesn't have any stress, so it doesn't matter. We just put him on death's door. All right, now he got the
key.
hopeful buff. God, that's so powerful. That is so powerful.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
Do we have room for all this garbage?
The loathing whispers.
I guess I'm not paying attention to my inventory. We don't really have room. We can always toss bread. Although we're about to stack food here. Boxing gloves are kind of meh too. I don't like the negative interaction. I mean, I think it's a nice change to the boxing gloves to make them unique. Yeah, experimental, you'll keep all your progress. When you move on to main branch, yeah, so if you unlock stuff at the altar. Alright, so this is interesting. I actually want a pistol shot here. I think Iron Swan will kill. I think we're fine with Iron Swan. We're going to grape shot to get the buff, because I think Iron Swan will kill. Alright, hopefully we kill here. Alright. We're only guaranteed to kill on a bleed.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Damn, Dodge Plus is so OP. Alright, so this has happened 3 times so far. In a few rounds. Let's kill here. We're gonna hope for a crit on pistol shot.
A simple solution.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Alright, pipeweed is good. Now we have to start making decisions about our inventory. Are we going to a hoarder? We don't know if we're going to a hoarder. Yeah, well, this is like one of the strongest team builds you can have. Ravager, Vanguard, Surgeon, Sharpshot. Which I chose specifically because I wanted to see as much of the game as possible on this new update. So it's by design that we're melting everything.
You must be strong enough to shoulder more.
Yeah, I really want them to
share of
change the
burden.
altar so you can use your candles once you're finished to gamble your points. I don't know how expensive you'd have to make it. I mean, you could make it pretty expensive, but you gamble your points and you get a free random trinket to start with. I would really like that change. All right, I guess I'm gonna run. Now, who do we want? Alright, it doesn't matter. It's basically the same either way. Of course, you can always start a new profile, which is honestly pretty brutal. Do I want to do another assistance? I guess. That's one extra road fight. But I don't want to do the watchtower. We know that's useless.
Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret.
Alright, so I am liking... I'm hoping that was just bad RNG, the first... those 2 regions where I didn't get relationships. Dude, I hated doing all the unlocks. All the unlocks I hated.
Steady yourself.
The gestures were actually kind of fun, I think. Those were like the most engaging. Yo, thanks, Rusty. Yeah, it's appreciated. I normally don't live stream. Normally not something I do. Okay, that's the first combo attack we've seen. We have not seen a combo attack yet. So it still exists. And it looks really cool. Looks like a freaking comic book. Yeah, I normally don't stream. And I'm probably gonna stream more this week. Probably mornings. Mornings for me, like 10 a.m. CST. Yeah, I'm not planning to stream consistently, I don't think. I prefer doing my videos. But I will stream some. I'm enjoying it. I enjoy making videos more. I think I'm pretty good at making videos. People seem to like them. I like making guides. But we'll stream once in a while for a treat.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Alright, well, we saw our first combo attack, so we know that still exists.
Though unpleasant in the extreme.
That's something we've
This
learned
work
today.
is noble and
So we still haven't seen a negative relationship. Yeah, I'm going to try and keep my relationships high as possible to see if we can get those good relationships for the mountain. See what happens. They all want to fight, which is good. Alright, so they're already at 19. Wow. So we're going to go with Dismas. Unfortunately, we're not going to get to see a negative relationship this run. I say unfortunately. I just want to see one. Because, you know, I need to know for the guide what it does. But we'll choose Dismas. Boost their relationship. Boost their relationship. I mean, I already based my whole playstyle around relationships. But now, you really got to think about... And you can be more strategic with the affinity stuff. Because you can't lose relationships. Gotta say, I'm all liking how they do the relationship stuff. So that can give her a dodge plus token if I want. I'm going to go backline. I want to get rid of this dodge token, or this block token. We want to kill Alter first.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Do we bellow here? This would heal Dismas 1 stress. Remove a lot of dodge tokens. Make them slow. Alright, he is stunned now. This means we're forced to Grape Shot, which will give Boudica a dodge plus token. It's so funny to see every time. Yeah, just don't mind me just getting a dodge plus token. Alright, so this is an interesting decision. I think I'll play Grenade to kill backline. And I'll Howling in to try and kill up front. Ounce is usable if you're running Physician. Otherwise, I think it's way too slow. But also, don't run Incision ever because it sucks. Yeah, I do not agree about Ounce at all. Plus, the problem is, look at the Plague Doctor's skills. What skill can you get rid of to put Ounce on? I mean, with this comp, maybe Plague Grenade, although I like having that reach. Like, it just doesn't do anything. Alright, well, pistol shot here.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Does everybody remember when Ounce was OP?
A master stroke.
What was that, the first patch of the game where they got rid of? Are you talking about relationship farming with Ounce or in general? Oh my god. I do like the change they made to,
Bravo.
the way Affinity works, like, you're not really relationship farming anymore. Affinity chances for random items are much lower. Man, I can never get this item when I want it. Never.
The loathing abates.
Yeah, Ounce just does not do it anymore. They need to bring back the stress relief on Ounce. Like, there's no reason not to. Just keep it -1 stress, give it a cooldown, and obviously make it so you can't use it unless you're at the normal 5 stress amount. Does this kill? It doesn't kill, so I'd rather Grape Shot and get this dodge token. Like, I don't think it'd be OP to give... I mean, it would make Plague Doctor even stronger. But it'd basically be the same as Revelry. Alright, another respectful combo attack. Dude, it looks so cool when that happens. And it's way faster than the old animations. That's the best part about this. All the animations are smooth. I'm also running... He's burn resist, so he doesn't really... care about my life. Alright, we have dodge plus. We don't care. We're just gonna nuke you anyways. Well, I guess dodge plus doesn't work.
This road cannot be walked alone.
Here, have another dodge plus token. Alright, grape shot again. We could have stunned, but I don't care about stunning. We'll just grape shot again.
One less obstacle.
See, this is what I hate about Region 4. It's extremely long. And you win every fight because you're so OP. It's basically just waiting room for the Exemplar. Exactly. Who needs stun? Who needs buffs? Just YOLO damage. All right, where is Man-at-Arms at with relationships? So we don't want to choose Dismas or Man-at-Arms. Ooh, that pop... Fuck. This kind of sucks. All right, so we have our first maxed out bar. Ooh. Oh. I thought it was different, but it's just respectful again. So nothing happens when you get to 20 pips, like I assumed. We'll just take some stress damage, no big deal.
Supplies this way, if you can make it.
What do you mean if I can make it? It's a road fight, Wayne. You think my team dies to a road fight? We've already nuked the Shambler twice. Bring it on. Little grape shot action. Although I kind of want to kill backline. That doesn't kill though. Alright. What do we want to do? Kill the dog? Kill doggo?
A promising development.
Alright, can we kill backline? Only with a high roll. Ooh, this is actually interesting. So I can toe-to-toe, give Dismas a dodge plus, taunt myself to force front mortar, and I have dodge plus, so I'll also kill this guy, but have dodge plus to dodge his front mortar. Idiot. Let's see, Bello. Well, Dismas doesn't have stress. So we'll just riposte. Alright, so this happens much less often than before. But it does happen. A decent amount. So, like, it feels like it matters. You know, relationships definitely feel like they matter.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
And you're dead.
A resounding response.
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble,
We don't really have room for the smoke bomb.
necessary.
An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
Yep, it is quite an impressive haul. We'll get 2 steak and spuds. Who cares about stress? Just don't get stressed, forehead. Do we give up the dream of baubles being useful? All right, what are we, like halfway through the region? All right, only only a couple more road fights. We do have a lot of normal fights plus a creature den.
You will fight, so that others may flee.
But what if I flee? All right. I mean, we're already max, so it doesn't really matter. Max pips. Ooh, I love this. I love it. Except I can't grape shot now. Because of this cheater. Nice little penance. So what can he do from rank 2? Can he do anything?
Let us take a
Yeah, he
closer
can
look
purge
at
the unworthy,
flame,
so we'll kill him.
as repulsive as it is.
Come on, Wayne. He's not that repulsive. Alright, he's pretty repulsive. Oh, they're stuck in the shambling thrust lock. Yawn. 85 HP, by the way. If you thought you were actually going to do damage to me, you absolutely thought wrong. Unfortunately, this doesn't matter because he's in the back for this fight.
A brilliant conclusion.
All right. No stress, so this is fine. He has a 95% chance of dying, so we don't mind. Like I said, we're not going to struggle in any of these fights.
But effective.
In fact, I expect to melt the exemplary, if I'm being honest. Alright, we're going left side for less road fights. Taking a lot of stress damage, but that's okay.
Look ahead.
We also want question marks. We want to try and get an oasis.
Remember and reconcile.
Damn, we just got destroyed
By
on
confronting the
negative
past,
affinity.
we learn to face the future.
Definitely feels like stress matters and makes it feel like those negative quirks that hurt your banter, they give you more negative banter. Definitely feels like those are more impactful.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
Alright, we'll get to see Battlefield Medicine in action.
A bestial refuge. Littered
I
with
believe it does
bones and
buff Boudica even if you don't use it on her.
identifiable
That's my
remains.
understanding of the skill. But it'll be nice to confirm it.
Emptied of mind and spirit by some existential shock,
Alright, do we want...
the poor devils roam aimlessly amidst the trees.
Who do we want to hurt? I don't mind hurting Paracelsus. This pushes them into a super relationship. Well, they already are there, but it pushes them further. Ooh, elite. Elite enemy. Hello? Elite enemies are not what I want to see,
Well
but I think we'll be fine.
the enemy weakens and wanes.
Sure, you've said that one before. Got anything else? Alright, dead. Oh no, he's gonna transform like a cheater. But I knew that was gonna happen. He does keep the dot. I think we do this because we're gonna grape shot again.
A master stroke.
More dodge plus tokens on our Hellion. All right, we'll kill you. Give a dodge plus to you. We'll clear our corpses.
Malaise.
No more eating.
Measured and steady.
Dude, Hellion getting dodge plus. I definitely approve of the relationship. We'll obviously have to see how the rest of the game reacts to it. How the rest of the game interacts with it, I should say. I'm gonna bellow just to remove tokens.
That another may finish the work.
Do I howl here? Just howl and Giga Nuke? Yep. Seems like a good move. More dodge plus tokens for me. For my taunt tank. This is just so broken. Very respectful. Alright, do we rain here? We rain on their parade. Unfortunately, he's only dead. No, he is dead this turn. It was worth a shot to kill. I don't know why I did that. Oh, so I could do that. We'll pretend I... Man, 5-round creature den? That's how good this team is. A 5-round creature den. Alright, discount on trinkets. This is garbage. Did we get rid of this? Oh, we got rid of the trinket. That's fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. We don't care about mastery, and we don't care about discount on trinkets. That's how Giga Chad we are. We just discard. All right, where are we at? We're going to another 2 more question marks. Another fight. Boring. Boring. Man, give me my Oasis. I'm gonna toss that. I always want space on my in my wagon to pick stuff up. You never know what you'll pick up. All right, we're gonna do this fight. I'm not losing relics. God, I'm so annoyed I got downvoted. I don't know why, but... Like, they can't believe that you should go multiple reasons without a relationship, right? Like, there's no way they believe that. There's no way on earth they believe that's a good idea.
Steady yourself.
course, I could have just gotten really unlucky. Retribution is fine. Oh, I had bolster up. I forgot. That was my mistake.
A master stroke.
God, I love critting for 50. Who doesn't love critting for 50? Go ahead and kill. And we'll bolster.
There is
Nobody's happy or mad about bolster. Kill you. Mag rain.
Is a lesson learned.
Alright, now Wicked Hack nukes this guy into oblivion. And we crushed a kill. Another easy fight. Yeah, I was looking at... I know they changed playing cards. They changed
Unpleasant in the extreme
whatever the Book of Rousing Tunes or whatever that garbage is.
and necessary.
Wait. Oh, I ignored Mop and Bucket. Yo, Leo, this system is so much fun. It is so... First of all, the game moves much smoother with the changes. And the effects are very cool. The skill buffs are incredible. Let me look at my inventory. All right, we're good. All right, so we're not getting anything interesting.
Look upon their noble struggle and be humbled
Ooh,
by it.
max relationships. This is huge. Let's go with Man-at-Arms. He's neutral. Ooh, that's huge.
Your coach is laden.
The problem is, do I have room for this on my bar? Triage kit, go to the garbage. Whetstone, go to the garbage. Is there? I have not seen any new in items. I have the Plague Doctor's thing. Yeah, I haven't seen any of the new items yet. So we'll see when we get there. Alright, so we're going to go left-hand path because we have to go to the inn. This means another useless hero shrine. We're already full on mastery. We are going to equip Cause of Death. We're going to upgrade and equip Cause of Death and stand fast for the boss. Alright, no, I would rather have loot stacks, relic stacks than... I would very much like to have an in item that removes disease. Diseases are... I really hate diseases in this game. But, like, I don't want to get rid of them or anything. Alright, assistance encounter. More road fights, which we are going to destroy. Little opening round grape shot action. Kills.
Well done.
Alright, hopefully she gains a stress so I can bolster to remove. Mag rain. Move these guys closer.
Measured and steady.
I didn't want to get crit there. That feels bad. Alright, do I use toe-to-toe? Well, Dismas doesn't need anything. He doesn't need any help.
One less obstacle in our path.
Alright, bolster. Again, increases affinity. Very pog. And fight is over. Yeah, we have not lost the focus fault ever. And I don't think we're starting this run. Oh, baby. Roast pig. The dream. The absolute dream. It's only one, but it's guaranteed, so... Alright, what do we dump? Fuck it, I'm dumping candles. I don't give a shit. Once I'm done with the altar, I can be way better with inventory. Yeah, I'm actually not done with the altar yet. I have 2 profiles that I'm working on. I'm still a little bit off, but it's not a huge deal. Alright, do we do this? I know it's bad, but I actually want to push a negative relationship just to see what happens. I probably don't want to do it for the mountain, but... Alright, we have what? One... No more road fights. Alright, we are going to dump a lot of money into this hospital. I don't think it's easier now. Because remember, positive relationships were much easier to farm because they were guaranteed once you hit a certain affinity. You could hit that affinity really early. And you got a lot of procs. Because remember, even though you had the amorous and the inseparable stuff, that was annoying. Most of the time, your buffs are just positive, right? No.
We need not be
No.
defined by our shortcomings.
Actually, I don't want you guys to be mellophobic.
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
I don't really care if you're... I don't care if you're sickly. Gonna hoard a little restorative herb action.
Tinctures and remedies. The science of hope.
I think we'll stand pat there. The Glimmer of Hope is bugged. It's interesting. I can't test that because I run Infernal and don't use Glimmer of Hope. Maybe I'll pick it up if I see it in my, if I see it in my next run. All right, it's Exemplar in time.
Half made horror. Back into the void.
I have the damage to nuke back line. Right? I have the damage to nuke back line. The question, no. I actually don't have the damage to nuke back line. We're just gonna lay into the front rank. We're gonna absolutely maul this guy. Prelude.
Steady yourself.
Oh, we don't have Defender. That actually sucks. That resist sucks. Alright, Retribution works though, right? Maybe it doesn't work and I'm lost. But I can block him. I can straight up say no with retribution, right? I can say no. You do not have the right to abuse my Plague Doctor. Bone weaving, sure.
On to the next.
Do I yoink? Do I yoink tokens? I blind him
Writ large.
and I yoink? Alright, good to know that's not bugged. Do I just grape shot? I could just Giga Chad this shit. We have dodge tokens, he's blind. Same with here. We just Giga Chad this shit. This gives Boudica a... Yeah, I want to heal, definitely. And we definitely want to toe-to-toe. Just more taunt. Of course, he might prelude us next round. In fact, I expect him to. Ooh, that might have... I think I saw him glow. That might have been an indication that I would have gotten benefits from that. Ooh, 31. That's nasty. Like I said, we are still taunted. So good luck, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna heal. No, we got taunt up. We're gonna stab. We're gonna stab and get this guy to death's door. Damn it! Damn it! I forgot he could still do that. Alright, that was a mistake. Hey Jake, yes, your progress does get saved onto experimental, and then once you move to the main branch, yep, definitely gets saved. Alright, we have a chance of killing here. All right, so he is slow, but we're not fast enough. We gotta take the crit or the hit. We'll deal with the stress at the end.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest.
Yep,
of
it's
threats.
perfect. They fixed that a few patches ago, I think. So now, yeah, and this update is going to be on experimental for a month. So you're definitely going to want to switch to experimental. This update's not going live on main branch till January. Let's get rid of that slime mold. Alright, we're doing pretty good. That was a fairly good exemplar fight. I'm going to take another quick break before we launch the mountain. So it'd be a good time for you guys to take a break too.
The place is a little worse for wear, but familiar nonetheless.
All right, guys. We're here at the mountain. We're ready to go. Shambler's Altar. Lots of quirks. I don't like that. That's fine. That's okay. This is not fine. This is not fine.
All roads lead to the mountain.
All right.
Only one leads beyond it.
Oh, baby. We got war paint. Clutch. This is a clutch. We're also going to use this. No quirks removed. We'll also use roast pig.
Conventional fare.
All right. What do we want? We want to remove
Priced.
negative tokens, right? Buy food first.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
How much stress do we have? Not very much. All right. Food. Food. Food, food. Who has the worst negative quirk? We can't get rid of this, unfortunately. Because of the order of how it does it. So let's just try and get Toon Hummer off Paracelsus. That'll be good for next run. Assuming we survive. Alright, so who does Barristan... Let's look at our relationships here. Max affinity. Okay. So we learned something here, guys. Max affinity means it is different. So 20 is different than 18. So there's 1, 2... Technically there's 6 levels of affinity. 6 levels of affinity. Max affinity is different than just extra friendly. Now let's go Barristan and Paracelsus, I guess. Fuck it. But I want to give some to all of you guys. I think I'll give 2 to everyone else, just in case. And then max out here. Hey, we have not gotten any skills upgraded right now. That happens at the end of the inn. Last region I had Battlefield Medicine, Grape Shot Blast, and Toe-to-Toe, and Bellow, I believe, were all upgraded. And gave Dodge Plus.
The means of mastery.
Which is extremely powerful. Alright, so we want Stand Fast for the boss. Everything else is upgraded. We want Cause of Death for the boss. None of this other junk matters. Like, I'll have Emboldening just for the fight. Oh, no. No, I think we'll keep Plague Grenade on. It's fine. Alright, so what's our final skill going to be here? Because I just realized we can't actually use Wicked Hack from the back. Duh. Alright, so we have 1 extra mastery. Let's go ahead and fix our skills then. We're about to go into the new phase. We don't need Cause of Death yet. We don't need Stand Fast yet. Let's go to the mountain. Alright, we have 2 max affinity relationships. Or 2 max affinities, not relationships yet. They're extremely likely to get relationships. Alright, 4 relationships. That feels pretty good. Leo, I expect them to delay the full release, but I'm not worried at all. I expect them to, and I want them to, honestly. Part of it's out of self. Part of it's out of greed, because I'm growing right now, and I'm improving at content creation, and I want to keep improving and keep growing before the game releases and it gets its most popular. But also, they need to be fully ready on release. This game wasn't that well received on early access release, which led to a lot of people just leaving the game. And most of those people are going to come back once we get to the full Steam release. And if it's not complete, if it's not ready on release, they're just going to leave. There's our first amorous. That is our first amorous relationship.
Will never die.
Oh my god. Bolster now removes all dots. Yeah, I know what you mean. I hate Epic Games. It's so obnoxious. Alright, Disorienting Blast also removes dots. What, Pedro? We're heading into the mountain right now. Respectful.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Howling End. Dodge plus for Howling End. Yes. Yes. Oh my god, strength token on Plague Grenade? Okay. I see you, game. I see you. Hopeful.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
I wonder if you can only be... I can't see relationships from the screen. I wonder if it's only max affinity. I don't think so, because I don't think they're at max affinity. Strategic withdrawal -1 stress. This doesn't matter much at all. And this obviously doesn't matter. And Hellion. So we've still yet to see Inseparable, but it has to be in the game, right? Wicked Hack now gives dodge plus. Ooh, Tracking Shot now gives dodge plus. Okay. All right, game, I see you. This is amazing. This is amazing. Just casually remove all dots. All right, let's go to the mountain. Let's not delay it. Hey, Zegnol, I actually really agree with you. This game is, especially with the Altar of Hope update, this game is brutal for new players. Like,
At last, the great
the way you progress,
temple of
new players have
and
no
regret.
chance. Yeah, it's going to be hard to lose this run. I mean, the Focused Fault is brutal. Like, you can just lose your team in an instant if you're not prepared. But I intend to be prepared. We need combat items. Just hoard more of these. We want to keep 1 stack of laudanum, 1 healing salve stack, and this all for the mountain. That's the intention. So we do have to use 2 healing salves at some point in these fights. That's the goal.
Emptiness and dissolution have wormed their way into the
Alright, so
world.
affinity at this point does not matter. It does not matter one bit, because we can never lose these relationships. Also, I want to see my relationships. Yeah, Max, respectful, respectful. Didn't get a relationship. We got amorous at 14. Oh, with this update, with the Altar of Hope update, it is very hard to get to the second in if you're not prepared. Because the game doesn't give you anything. You just get your base heroes and no items, and you just have to survive. And to unlock items, you have to get to the second inn, basically. I don't know how they need to fix progression. Yeah, we'll see Emerus in action. I'm kind of excited. Who has Amorous again? Paracelsus and Barristan. My tracking shot gives dodge plus you. Alright, I'm gonna pistol shot here. We're gonna pistol shot into Iron Swan to get rid of the altar. I don't feel comfortable nuking in one turn. This gives Boudica a strength token. And will aid her in her nuke.
On to the next.
Alright, Sundering Steel is fine.
Mistimed.
We're gonna try and kill here.
Directed.
So how many laudanums do I have to use? I just have to use 2 laudanum. So we're gonna save it.
Excellent work.
Yeah, cultists have gotten a big boost. Alright, so we're gonna stab. Because Crush always kills, right?
Suffering begins.
And then we howl. Nice dodge tokens.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Alright, we got our standard hopeful buff. Alright, so we could see no, we have to crush here to get rid of this.
They falter, so press your advance.
I'm gonna save this. We're just gonna go for the kill. Unfortunately, we're not gonna get a heal stress. Alright, good stuff. Good stuff.
The loathing whispers.
Alright, Cardinal time. We're full health. Not gonna... Maybe we won't get to use these healing salves. Now remember, affinity doesn't matter, so we just pick whatever the strongest buff is. Although, like, I don't want a meltdown, but a meltdown would be cool to see. Just to experience, you know? Or potentially get, what's it called? Resolute. Alright, we cannot be shuffled, which is good. More stress, though.
Haste and carelessness. Hallmarks of the unprepared.
Alright, more buffs. Cool. We're going to lose stress. Then we're going to bolster. It doesn't matter who we bolster here. No, that's brutal. Our stress is not in good shape right now. Yeah, we just nuke here. We got to nuke front rank first before anything happens. We're not going to heal because she can adrenaline rush. Strategic withdrawal doesn't do anything here. At this point in the game, all you lose with meltdowns is stress because affinity doesn't matter. But yeah, stress does matter. But yeah, you're correct in that meltdowns are not... You can have a million meltdowns and it doesn't really matter. Alright, no one will get mad if I do this. I actually prefer to keep my healing salves on Plague Doctor because she has the surgeon buff. Alright, he's gonna go first, right? So we can heal here. But you're right that turn order can fuck us. Oh man, well we got punished.
A breakthrough.
This wound, at least, has been...
I also like,
tended
we're also gonna carry the herbs. Dude, what is this nonsense? Alright, at least we get to do this again. Alright, now we want to kill, please.
All problems have their solutions.
Anyway, yeah, you're correct. That is actually a safer strategy. But especially with the healing debuff in this fight, I like healing salves on Paracelsus. Alright, stress is higher than I want to be. Restorative herbs definitely on you. And on you, I guess. We forgot to smoke bomb that fight. That was a mistake. Alright, so we get rid of Bellow for Stand Fast. You're good. You're good. We swap out Magraine for Cause of Death. We're going to keep Plague Grenade because that gives strength tokens. Now, do we want to change Boudica? The problem is Boudica kills too much, which could hurt us in this fight, but I also like it. Hero Trinkets are not region only. You can find those anywhere. Although not at the Provisioner, I don't think.
Is revealed.
The Provisioner is really, really garbage.
Infernal nihility and non-existence.
Alright, let's do it. Honestly, I don't care if my Hellion gets spotted. We'll see how the fight goes. Obviously, ideal is Man-at-Arms. I have not unlocked the Occultist in item at all. Alright, so we want to kill backline. Alright, that was easy enough. Alright, will these eyes go before if I Retribution? I hope so. Okay, perfect. 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 Perfection. Okay, fully grown. Alright, that's not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted.
Steady yourself.
That's honestly not what I wanted either. But you know what? It's fine. We'll take aim. Unless we want to give Boudica a dodge plus. Alright, I do not want this to hit.
The slow suffering begins.
God damn it, I have to pass. I don't want to kill back rank. Maybe that was a bad mistake. Alright, we got a retribution here. We're gonna melt down. This is gonna be awkward. This is gonna be a very awkward fight. We're kind of fucked now. Alright, they're not ready yet. Alright, we just have to not kill. Alright, meltdown. Resolute! Alright. So we saw it. Wait, did he get that buff? Did he always have that buff? Was this from an in-item that I don't remember doing? Or did I just get... Or was this added because of the Resolute? Okay, how about I don't find love? Yep, heals, enhances relationships, no stress. Alright, that was Giga Chad. That was some Giga Chad stuff. Now we just need to not kill any of these guys. Please. Please, no more deaths. No more riposte. Oh my god. We take aim. Alright, that's fine. We don't want to waste this. Please don't hit. Please don't hit, you idiot. Alright, we don't want to kill, but we have to do this. We should have put Raucous Revelry on or something. Dude, I just had to shout. It was mandatory. It was mandatory. Alright, we'll give Boudica another dodge plus. Damn it! Well, that might fuck our run. We just might have fucked our run. Because of riposte. We just gotta go. Okay, what the fuck was that, buddy? We gotta go. We're just gonna have to take it on Ravager and Man-at-Arms. The good news is we have Adrenaline Rush. Please don't hit this, you idiot. Oh my god. Please don't hit this, you idiot. Alright, we got a bolster. We're just gonna have to go. Ooh, dodge! The RNG? The RNG? Guaranteed win?
The slow suffering begins.
Cooperation is
Yeah,
the
let me
key.
just buff your death blow resist real quick to Giga Chad range. Whew. Oh my god, that was pog. Streamer luck. Streamer luck. Absolutely. That was deserved. That was deserved. Otherworldly fragment. We howl. No crit, never lucky. All right, how good is this cause of death? Only 80? Really? Only 80 damage? That's pathetic. More burn, feels good. Nice suppression. Nice 7 damage, scrub. We're not going to use cause of death, are we? We're just going to melt this clown. Alright, we're blind, but we're still going for it. La 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 la. We are blind, so unfortunately, we're YOLOing on that.
Misdirected. An interminable conflict.
Well, that sucks. Lol, 9 damage. Lol, 15 crit. What are you, a casual? You're an actual casual. All right, we aren't going to do a cool cause of death moment. All right, that was a run. That was a run, my friends. 1 HP in a dream. Oh, I missed. Feels bad. I will say this boss does not need a buff. Well, it's hard for me to say because if you don't prepare well like I did, you can get absolutely nuked. Also, if I didn't get good RNG in the first phase, I don't think I would have lost. I was never losing this fight, but I might have had a character die. Like, I played this full run really well with a really powerful team. So, like, I would be okay with, like, 50 HP buff or more. But I don't know. I've seen a lot of people struggle with this boss. So anyway, that is it for me. I do not have time to do another run, unfortunately. I have life. But I really enjoyed this stream. Yep, taunts are the way to do it. And notably, observe. He does not riposte if the enemy uses observe. Also, you can get good RNG because only the first phase do they spread the tokens out. They're always guaranteed to spread the tokens out in the first phase. But in the second phase, they can just do it randomly. You can also use Noisemaker, which also gains taunt. There are a lot of ways to do it. I don't always force it. I try to have 2 characters that I'm happy with getting the eyes, and then just try and deal with that. Because sometimes if you let the first phase go on too long, you end up getting destroyed. Anyway, thank you everyone for watching. I will stream tomorrow. I really enjoyed streaming. Tomorrow, I will stream in the morning. We're going to stream earlier. Probably 10 a.m. Central, something around there. 10 or 11 a.m. Central. Also, tonight, I'm going to record another full run because I also want to keep up my YouTube. So, stream tomorrow morning. Tomorrow at 3, you'll also get an exclusive full run with the new relationship system. Same thing Thursday. You'll get a stream and a full run. Friday, I work. And I work all weekend. But Friday, you'll get a patch review. And Saturday and Sunday, you will get more full runs from this patch. Thanks, everyone. I've been really happy these couple months. I've gotten a lot of support from you guys. And I plan to continue to make content. I'm really enjoying this game. And I love this update. So, I'll see y'all hopefully tomorrow morning. Or if not, hopefully watch my videos. And good night.